You're not makeup.
I'm still here.
The mic is hot. Oh my god. I'm going live. I'm gonna turn this light on.
4, 3, 2, 1, on air.
We already are. I'm just not visually on there.
Oh god, so bright.
I warned you. You did the countdown.
I didn't know that's what you were going to do.
I said I gotta turn this light on.
I didn't know you meant that light. I thought you meant an on-air light because I was being silly.
Is that what that was? Hi.
So bright. Why?
Go get your coffee. Hey. Alright. 1 second, folks.
Hi, Nora.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, this is... Yep. That's an important part of it. Okay. Okay, give me 1 more second. Minute, whatever. Oh, you now is acting funny. This may or may not work today. Because the tab was still open, pretending it was still going. It looks like it's working. It went right through that last click. Oh, funny like. Okay, somebody let me know if you now is...
Did you just sleep with those pile of clothes on?
No, it was over here and then I moved it. Okay. Let me just... YouTube. There we go. That... Oh. Gotta hit that button. Here we go. That should be all the things. Let's go. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Saturday, which means it's time for a cat chat. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I'm Sam, my wife Amanda, and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for 7 years. I've fostered over 180 cats and kittens, specializing in kittens under 8 weeks old, as we've seen a need for that in our local community to help the shelter system. We are currently unable to foster due to the house fire we had back in May, so we're doing what we can to boost the adoptions of other people's or other shelters and rescues cats. So if you are a foster or volunteer with a shelter or rescue, get in touch and we'll tell you how we can help. Yeah, that's our current goals, are just to keep going until we can get back to fostering. There's definitely been some things, so we'll talk. And yeah, my video is being weird. We do these chats every Saturday, once a week right now, every Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we do these chats to give updates on the cats and kittens, which we don't have, as well as just hang out with our community and answer any questions you may have about cats, cat care in general, or what we're doing in our extremely boring lives at this point. How's everybody doing? If you're out there watching, drop a hi or some emotes in the chat so I know you're listening, but feel free to lurk. I'm definitely going to have to go get more coffee when Amanda comes back. And while we are... Hang on. While we are not drunk, a queen, we did go to a concert last night, and we're out until about 2 a.m., so we are real tired. That can go away now. How's everybody doing? Yeah, last night we went to see Dinosaur Jr. at the Bellwether in Los Angeles. Thank you, CJ. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There are some Christmas emotes out now. So if you haven't seen access to those, just refresh your page. I know some people just have the browser window open for weeks on end. And yeah, the emotes, you have to refresh to get access to that. That is for our friends over on Twitch. I have to look at some of the other platforms to see if I can add those. Oh my God, Nathan, you actually made it. You showed up. Good job. How's it going, man? Yeah, who else is out there? Arshman over on You Now, Milk and Cookies, Queen Warrior, Puss in Boots also is Milk and Cookies. CG means very quiet. Are you actually still here? And Nathan, and how's everyone doing? There you go. Those Christmas emotes. Raindrops says, I can't stay long. Have to work today, but here for a few minutes. All right. Well, the Cliff Notes. Yep. We went to a concert last night. We're going to a Kittenrescue Christmas party tonight. Everybody's fighting off a cold. That's pretty much it. That's the brief. You're all caught up. Yeah, my voice is super struggling and wants to cough every 2 seconds. So I apologize for the multitude of coughing and potentially nose blowing that will happen during this stream. It is what it is. I will try and step away when I can. Yeah, how's everyone doing? It feels like the holidays are almost here. This weekend is super busy. Next weekend's busy. Means asks, how long does it take to scan a package? It's been being processed at carrier facility for at least a couple hours now. Well, I'm sure there's other packages on top of it, but we will keep an eye out for it. Thanks for the reminder. Nathan asks, how was the concert? It was really good. Yeah, so Dinosaur Jr. Is one of the bands that Amanda and I have in common.
Dinosaur Jr. is what brought us
together. It is what brought us together. There was a tweet a long time ago on the interwebs. But yeah, it is a favorite band of both of ours. That's where our musical tastes intersect, but it is probably, I would say, one of my top 10 bands. Favorite bands? Probably. If not that top 10, it's definitely really close. But yeah, it was really good. I've never seen them live before. Amanda had seen them one other time. And I'm sure they've been better.
Well, they're old.
They're old. But for the most part, it was all really good. There was one song.
I don't think Jay's ever had a stage presence.
No, but I didn't expect much from that.
Like, you know.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to really have one.
You think the music was off?
There was that one song that has a lot of time signature changes, and it was very apparent.
Yeah.
It was toward the end too, so I'm sure they were tired. But it was the Where You Been tour, so they played the entirety of that album, and that is the first album I bought from them. Yeah. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah. And then they came back on and played a few classics like Freak Scene and was it Wagon? Was that the other one they played? But they were really good. Like each one of those songs, I was like, well, that's the end. That was the best.
Yeah, I thought that too.
They ended more times than Lord of the Rings. Yeah. And
you seem to enjoy playing those songs.
Oh yeah.
Better than the
Where You've Been one. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know why.
Yeah. They brought out a couple guest performances, and I don't remember any of the other names with the exception of Kim Gordon.
I couldn't understand any of the other names.
Yeah.
Except for Kim Gordon.
Yeah.
And he was like, and now here's Kim Gordon. And I was like, woo!
Yeah, when he said it, I was like, I must have heard that wrong.
I turned on and looked at you, and you were like, huh?
Yeah, I was like still processing that what he said is what I thought I heard.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. She doesn't live in Los Angeles. Why would she come out for one song, right? But yeah, it was Kim Gordon, who, if you don't know, is from Sonic Youth, and they played "I Want to Be Your Dog" by the Stooges, and it was awesome. Is that whole pile gonna show? You want to shove that in?
I'd rather have a chair.
You want me to go get your chair? But yeah, it was super, super awesome. It was a great concert, and freaking didn't get home until like 2 a.m. Well, I guess 1 a.m. and then we stayed up for an hour.
We had to drive very far away to retrieve our youngest daughter.
Yeah. All right, you sit here. I'll get a chair and fill my coffee.
They played for 2 full hours. They waited, the opening band finished, and they waited 15 minutes so that they could go on at exactly 9, and then at exactly 11 they played their last song.
Yeah. We should have started. I mean, I guess we have to move equipment out.
Yeah.
We broke 3 amps or whatever.
Right. Hello, people. You're too old to stay up that long. Yeah, well, I didn't know they were going to be playing that long, honestly. I thought it surprised me. I thought it would be a little bit shorter. And, yeah. And we didn't know that there was an opening band until like just last week. They were a local band from Orange County. Punk band, girl-fronted punk band. I'm tired. I still got stuff in my eyes. I went to sleep with my makeup on. I haven't brushed my hair. Voice is all crackly. Hello. I wonder if Mudhoney and the Pixies still play shows. I've seen the Pixies in lineups before. And I feel like
Switch.
Mudhoney seems like there was a sometime recently where I was reading a bunch of like shows that were coming, and I swear that might have been one of them.
I don't really know Mudhoney very well.
They're like,
I mean, I know who they are,
grungy.
and I'm sure I'd recognize 2 songs.
Yeah.
They were a band that a lot of my friends really liked, like them and Zebedee and all of those second wave grunge bands or whatever.
I probably really only know like a couple songs, like 1 or 2 songs from them.
Yeah. But yeah, I never got any of their albums. Means says, you're too old to stay up that long. Yeah. Your mom's too old. Did you respond to the earthquake?
No, I didn't see that one.
Janine says, did the earthquake affect you at all? I couldn't get a straight answer from Google. Yeah, we didn't feel anything.
No.
We were in the middle of a Zoom call when the whole thing happened, and I usually, I mean, to put this in perspective, this happened north of San Francisco. Which
is very far from us.
Like almost the tip of California.
And we're like at almost the bottom.
Yeah. So it's
California's huge.
Over 600 miles, is that right?
Yeah, it's like a 6-hour drive, 6.5
It's more.
hour drive.
It's even farther, because 6 hours would get you to San Francisco on a good day.
Right. And it's farther north than that.
When I did the Google map, it said 10 hours based on traffic, but that's traffic.
Yeah, that was probably during rush hour or something.
So yeah, it's very far away. It was big. I mean, a 7.0 is not nothing. But yeah, we didn't feel anything.
5.5 hours before. But that was
somebody owes you a ticket.
Ago.
Yeah. It took us like 8 hours when we went, but
15
we were like 4 guys in a car, so I think we probably stopped a few times. I don't know. Milk and Cookie says, I haven't been out past 8 p.m. in a couple years. I mean, yeah, it's not often.
It's not a thing we do much.
Although we're doing it again tonight.
Well, and like specifically going to like concerts.
Yeah, that's the first concert I've seen since the last concert was Ben Queller. But
that was a year ago.
Before that, it had been close to a decade.
I want to say that those are the only 2 shows that Sam and I have ever been to together.
I mean, real shows,
Did
yeah.
we go to something else?
Well, I mean, I did
we went to the thing at the bar with Bonnie.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, like everything
That's
else
not
was
like a
really
concert.
small.
That's
Like
just at a bar.
I hosted that Ford show.
Right.
But yeah, that's akin to the bar thing. Like
Yeah.
it's just a single performer.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
But yeah, real bands, real concerts.
Where you have to like buy
two.
concert tickets
Right.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think.
Yeah, I don't think.
And the entirety of our relationship, which has been like almost 14 years, we've been to 2 shows together, and they've been one this year and one last year.
So we've peaked.
So.
Because
I feel like now that our kids are older,
yeah,
it's a little bit easier to try to get away. Maybe not though, because we had a really hard time finding a babysitter for last night.
But also most of the bands we listen to are dead now.
I was gonna say are starting to come back and tour again after like taking super long time off.
that
like,
too.
I feel like this past maybe year or two, like all the bands that I used to listen to are all of a sudden touring all the time. And the problem is that most of them I can't afford to go see.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, one is obscure enough that when I look for the tickets, they're cheap. And I'm like, ooh, I can actually afford this one.
Yeah, for sure. Nathan asks, did either of you see Nirvana live? You did.
I did.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I never got to see them.
Yeah, I think it was very shortly before he died. It was their In Utero tour that I saw.
And he was like, that chick's so hot. That's it. I'm done.
I was 14.
Gross. Gross, Kurt. Super awkward. Next question.
They were really good.
I bet.
They were really good.
Was that in Michigan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you talk about, there was a opening band called the Side Eyes.
I didn't say the name of it. I just said female fronted punk band from OC. I forgot.
They were okay.
I forgot to mention their name.
They were yeah. Like talent wise, the band musicianship seemed great.
Yeah. They
have the ability.
They had, they didn't like mess up. They didn't sound like horrible or anything.
Right.
I just wasn't a huge fan of like the songs.
Yeah. So the lead singer, Queen, that should do the Katniss thing, but we don't have the frame up, but I can check in a minute. The lead singer is a lead screamer and it's a woman. Not that changes anything, but like if she hadn't stopped, and this only happened a few times, and went, our next song is called whatever the hell it's called, I would have been like, that is one really long song.
Right. Yeah.
Because they also just rolled into other songs constantly. Like they didn't take a lot of breaks.
Yeah.
And they just sounds the same. Like a lot of it.
Yeah.
You know. But also, from what I can pick up lyrically, and I'm very biased to like bands with better lyrics most of the time.
Most of the time my draw to like
is
I really
the
like
message.
this music has to do with lyrics.
Yeah, like how a lot of things. But a lot of the lyrics were like super simple and super repetitive. Like there was one song, and not to be like, pulling on the like feminist thing, but the one song was just called Catcall, and that's all you could hear was like that line of
I don't want to hear your stupid catcall or whatever it was.
And I was like, okay, but there's got to be more, right?
Yeah, like it was
like that's fine.
Yeah. Like I liked the message she was trying to send in a lot of her songs.
Yes.
I was like, she seems really angry. Like
right.
And it was like very feminist driven, which was great, but like they weren't complex ideas. They were very simple and like kind of meh.
Yeah, like if she just sat down
like it's
and really like
could have written that.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, this could be Iris up there. I could see Iris doing this, and then eventually moving on to something more complex. Like, I have no problem with listening to punk bands that have like that feminist take. Like Tilt is an amazing band that does that job, that like sings about the patriarchy. And they use the word patriarchy.
Right.
This band wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway, that's all I have to say. They were fine.
Her voice was for being able to scream
Yeah.
like that. I was like,
She
wow.
did it consistently
like
for
I would
an
be
hour
hoarse
or whatever.
Within, 10 minutes of doing that. So good for
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
She was pretty. She was like trying to interact with
pretty
the
angry.
audience and stuff.
I mean, yes, she had a good like stage presence.
The biggest thing that bothered me is like Dinosaur Jr.'s setup was already on stage.
Yeah.
So their setup was in front, and it was the very small space that they had.
Yes.
And, it was like the guitar player on the left and the bassist on the right, or no, drummer on the right. And,
yeah.
So yeah, it was just the three of them, drummer, guitarist, and her. And she just kept like pacing back and forth. She just kept doing this the whole time.
Anxious.
And she'd stop every once in a while and like say something to the audience, and then she'd go back to like just pacing back and forth. And it reminded me of like an animal in a cage at the zoo who's like starting to lose its marbles and just keeps pacing back and forth. And it was like driving me crazy.
Yeah, that was a bit.
I was like, she needs more space on the stage. I feel like if she could have gone forward and back, or jumped around a little bit, or danced a little, like she'd, do this every once in a while or something. But like, I feel like if she had more space, she wouldn't have had to. I don't know. Maybe I would see her another time and she'd have all the space on the stage and she'd still be pacing back and forth. I don't know.
Probably. But I mean,
it really
that's what Mick Jagger does. And she had like, 10% Mick Jagger, but like 5% of the space.
Sure.
Right? So yes, I also found myself like, okay, it just makes you a little anxious. I don't know. Means says better lyrics must be relative. Sure. Maybe. You want to compare better lyrics? Like beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. Okay. So Margaritaville is your like bar for better lyrics? Is that where we're going? And I'm just going to put that. Thank you, Nathan. I assume that was for the joke that I just made, even though that's been there for 2 minutes. So yeah, Queen dropped 200 bits. Thank you. Which means I'm going to go to this screen. It's going to drop us off and put the playlist on, but I will be right back. It means there she is. Yay. Okay.
Look, it's your face on an ornament.
Yeah. I mean, she takes over an ornament on the, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I just want the comment to go away on the Christmas frame. Yeah, I couldn't decide if I should put us inside the Christmas frame or not. And then
show me, what does it look like?
Okay, hang on. I'm not going to do that part live. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to...
well, just do the frame. Just show me what's actually on the screen.
I got to go to this other thing. Okay.
What's actually there now?
The playlist. So I just have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then we would be here.
Where?
What?
What are you talking about?
In the frame. What do you want to see?
That's us.
That's us. We're there. It's now. I did it live by accident. So yes, Ormic and Secret Oracle, and I can't remember who the eyeball is. Shoot. And now Queen have joined the.
Who's the Siamese?
That's Ormic.
Ormic. Okay. And then Oracle's the red and green.
Red and white.
I don't know why I said green.
And this is, I'm just too tired to think right now. This isn't raindrops, is it? Can I see?
And Queen. So start in the top left and it's going this way?
Yes.
And it's going to fill up the frame first, or it's going to fill the frame until the tree and then
to like
the tree?
here, then it jumps back over and goes down around the bottom and then goes up the bottom of the tree.
I see. Until your face becomes the cat tree topper.
Yeah, it'll put my face right there.
Why not mine?
It doesn't put any faces. It just puts cat faces
I'm
there.
joking, obviously.
So yeah, should I leave it on this or should I go back to the full screen camera? What?
Why do we need a full screen? There's nothing back here to look at.
Okay.
I don't care. It's your choice.
Well, it's just if I end up chopping the video. Can I have a treat?
Excuse me? What have you had for breakfast?
I had the crackers that crumbled.
Are they crumbled all over?
What treat did you eat when you were hiding under the blanket when I came up
I
earlier?
didn't eat a treat.
What were you doing?
Hiding under the blanket. It's weird, but I like to do it.
Okay.
Also, movies get intense.
Movies get intense.
Okay.
Also, who's on the cat in the street?
It's just a striped cat. It's not anybody real.
Okay.
Random
That
cat.
is Maurice. That is Little Miss Gloomdoom's cat.
It is?
Yeah.
It's Maurice.
How come Maurice is up there?
So last year and the year before, Insomnia, who did all of this artwork, was gracious enough to offer a bonus award where if you donated $25, she would do a custom cat tree topper based on your cat or a cat you like.
I think I remember that.
yeah.
I have forgotten these things.
Yeah, and so
My memory is dusty.
Little Miss Gloomdoom took her up on that, and we have Maurice as a secret option now. Unfortunately, we can't offer that anymore because Insomnia
Is too busy to write.
it's not just. I mean, she's not just too busy, but she stopped paying for her Photoshop license and no longer has access to the files because they were all cloud-based. And Milk and Cookies, thank you. Yes, I hit the wrong button on the streaming thing and it went to the wrong thing. So hopefully in the future.
How much is the Photoshop?
It's a stupid amount.
Boo.
It's not worth it.
What are you wearing?
Oh, this was from the club, from the venue that we saw our concert at last night.
Yeah.
I should take it off. It says I'm over 21 years old, so I can order a beer if I want.
Means says, I love Maurice. I put Maurice there. Moose looks so happy with himself. Moose. Yes.
That's Moose.
That's
I knew the
Moose.
other one wasn't Moose because the stripes were too dark.
Yeah.
Moose does look
So-
proud of himself.
So yeah, for those of you who are watching,
Moose always looks proud of himself.
and I forgot to say that we are streaming platforms, so the interactivity, unfortunately, is only available to our friends over on Twitch. Occasionally it works on YouTube, but it's not reliable enough for me to promote that, really. But yeah, if you go over to our Twitch, there are 3 channel point rewards that will let you change the color of the lights, the color of the tinsel, and the tree topper. And you can put
I want a treat.
things like a Santa Claus hat, a gold star, silver star, a giant bow, a bell, or several cats that are based on our house cats, and Maurice and Dova, who is Insomnia Doodle's cat. And this feral child cat does not have a tree topper.
She's trying to eat
Also,
me.
Mean says hi, Iris.
Oh, I mean,
She's too busy being mean.
she's trying to eat me.
Please don't eat your mother.
Feral cat animal.
Please don't eat your
Okay,
mother.
let's
I
go into the
don't have
kitchen.
time to
Come
find another one. I love you.
For your children?
Yep. It's too much work.
Wow.
The fight. Okay.
My daddy's life's motto.
Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, sorry, Milk and Cookies and anyone over on You Now. I was doing all that stuff and I hit the virtual camera button and I was like, I don't need that. That is absolutely what you need because You Now doesn't go through our OBS. It goes through our browser source. But I guess I could switch things. Yay, a bear. But yes, so there's all the interactivities, and then if you drop 200 bits, like Queen did, your avatar, your user avatar, will take over the next ornament in the row. Dova is the cat of Insomnia Doodles, who is our artist that drew everything, with the exception of the ornaments, which I got from like an icon pack. But yeah, that is Dova is her cat. Secret Oracle, thank you. Woohoo! There you go. I'm gonna get I used to like my original intention of this stocking down here was to turn like this bit of tinsel into sort of a progress bar of like how many of the ornaments had been taken over. And I think I might actually be able to do it now because they updated the chatbot we use so that you can actually put JavaScript in. So I have a feeling I might be able to do it. Arya and Nara right over there, just next to the frame, right under the tree. Nathan asks, is there a plastic window on the front of the cat tower's capsule house suite? Is there a plastic window? No. This thing? That isn't. No. That is open. It's an illusion. Is that what you were asking? It's got an opening on the back as well, so I think it gives it a weird illusion type of thing happening. Anyway, so yeah, I think I did all the interactivity, talked about all this. Yeah, if you're on Twitch or you jump over to Twitch to do stuff with the Catmas frame, the face on the tree reacts to some words and emotes that you drop in chat. And if you want the guide on all the different things, you just do !Catmas, and it'll drop a link in the Twitch chat that you can take a look at. I probably need to update it a little bit for this year, but it should be pretty accurate. I think the only thing I'm really missing are the new emotes that I added, so I don't think those show up on that guide yet, but that's not a big deal. Thank you, Nathan. And yeah, have fun with that. So tonight, Amanda and I are going to the Kittenrescue Christmas party. Speaking of Catmas, so that'll be fun. Talk about that more when she gets here, probably. Betty is currently. So yeah, last night we went to the concert, and Betty slept over her friend's house, so she's still there. So at some point we have to go pick her up. And then they have a babysitter coming over tonight. So like back to back, they've had some crazy nights. Where our Bear and Moose are just out in the rest of the apartment. So Anara and Arya stay in here, and then the boys roam the house. We did put our own Christmas tree up, and Moose has started to pull ornaments off of it. So that's exciting. It's not that bad. Like I don't know. The first night was like 3, but now it's just like 1 a night so far. But we'll see. It's only been a few days that it's been up. And I think he specifically goes mostly, not completely, but mostly for the like plush ones. Means says hang it upside down from the ceiling. Yeah. I don't know how we would do that in an apartment without like having to repair stuff or losing our deposit. But yeah, if somebody makes a giant frame for that, we would consider it. But he could, the tree touches the ceiling, so he'd still be able to like mess with it. He'd just climb it at that point. He'd be like, oh, this is a great thing that you guys made for me to climb. Thanks. Aggressively picks up coffee. Man, it needs to come back. I need to step out for a minute. If he gets in the tree, make sure you take a pic. Of course. Oh, so I think earlier I hinted, I was saying that, you know, we're in this apartment and we can't really foster cats, but there have been a few moments where we almost did. Somebody posted stuff on like our Buy Nothing group, posted a cat that they had found, but and Amanda was like, well, it's a solo cat, I'll just foster it. But it actually ended up already being sent off to a foster before us. And there's been one or two other things along those lines where it was like, well, I don't know. So it might happen. We'll see. Amanda definitely has the like itch to foster right now. No, we do not have a real tree. We have a artificial put it together tree that has the lights built into it, and only like 1/5 of the lights work anymore, and then we have other lights that we wrap around it. I'll post pictures later. I think I posted a picture on like it might have been an Instagram story, but yeah, I'll post some pictures in the Discord or something later on, or maybe my phone's out there. Maybe I'll patch in, show y'all the tree. I forgot I can do that. That's a thing I can do. Although, can I do it from this screen? I think so. We'll have to try it. Yeah, maybe when Amanda gets back, I'll see if I can get that camera up and show you the real fake tree. Amanda also has an advent calendar that she handmade that actually survived the fire. We didn't think it was going to make it. It was pretty smoky and like sooty, but she washed it and soaked it a bunch of times, and it actually looks pretty good. And like so the whole thing is a tree itself, and then all of the advent days are ornaments that you can put on the tree. But all of those are like felt, and she was able to save those as well. So it's pretty good. Yeah. Does everybody have their trees up? Why is she taking so long? She must be making food for her and Iris or something. Ugh. So yesterday was the day that the tickets for Iris's play went on sale. So like, and we wanted to, it's 2 days, Friday and a Saturday, and we wanted to get tickets for both days. And last time Amanda did it, she was like, those tickets go by really fast. Like the second day was like really bad seats or something. So we broke it up, and like we're on, like she took her computer to work. Technically she forgot her computer, and I went and dropped it off with her and then raced home so I could do this thing. So exactly at noon, we're like refreshing the page and getting the seats. So I did the Friday, and I got 3 front row seats. And then she got Saturday, and she got front row seats as well, for us. And then she got 3 for her sister that were like 4th row. So we did it. We beat the system. Milk and Cookie says, I buy a tin of flavored popcorn and use the empty can as my Christmas decoration. Right on. That's funny. We just went to see Moana 2, and you can buy like a tin popcorn bucket. So we got the Moana 2 popcorn bucket, and we use that as a trash can. This is the same, right? It's basically the same. They both start with popcorn. Yeah, also, I just want to say that we went to that concert, right? And while the tickets were pretty affordable compared to the grand scheme of things, it was $17 for a friggin' beer. 17. But tonight there will be an open bar, so I'm making up for it. Oh, speaking of, I'm not really going to make up for it. I feel like I'm going to have one drink and be like, oh, because I'm not feeling great. But dude, last night at the concert, we got in pretty early. So we were a good, like, maybe 10 feet from the stage. We were pretty close without being like right up there. And there's this girl. I say girl, she was probably late 20s, early 30s. She's just, like standing in front of us. She was probably like 5'5", like not small, but definitely not like really large or anything. And eventually she had this, like, I guess boyfriend who like was kind of in and out for a while. And that dude was like 6'3". And he like brought her some food and disappeared for a while. And then eventually came back over and was like so wasted that Amanda and I were in fear of like he was going to just fall flat in front of us or turn and puke or whatever. And there was like this nice couple next to us that were probably about our age, but they both had like grayish hair. And the four of us just kept watching this dude like, what do we do? And and the girl was all like just trying to get, because he was stumbling. He's like this the whole time. And the girl was trying to get him to just like put his head on her shoulder, to steady himself. And he like basically at one point just draped his entire body onto her. And again, he's like 6'3" and she's like 5'5". And she maybe weighed 100 pounds. And he probably weighed 3 times that. And it looked like, like using a stick to prop up a falling like building or something. Like it was like she was visibly in pain and like on the verge of crying. And I was like, that is a shitty concert experience. But then like the couple next to us went over and like started to try and help. And we were all trying to be like, go just take him somewhere and sit him down. But she never did. And eventually she just kind of wandered away, like way into the concert. She just like left. We assumed she left to like go get water or something, but she just left for a while. Eventually she came back, but I had stopped paying attention because she had gone away for so long that I don't know when she came back or if she even came back with stuff. And then toward the end of it, he finally actually went away and like, who the hell knows? But I was like, God, that sucks. Because she clearly was like, like I think she said it was one of her favorite bands or something to the people next to us. Yeah, I was like, God, that's a shitty experience. Means says, I ordered. What'd you get? What is all that? Is that eggs?
Iris needed a breakfast.
Whoa, that's intense. I ordered 4 things. 3 are coming today. The other says between the 13th and 16th. Only 2 of the things are for Bear and Moose. They will both be there today. I also got Prime free for a month. Okay, awesome.
Can I have that coaster?
Yes. Where's the other coaster?
I don't know. I made enough so that you could have some bites.
Okay. You want me to do that while you should wait. Or get me my own fork. Which I'm
There
going
was only one clean fork.
Okay. I can go do that in a second. And Nathan says $17 for a beer, laughing face. Yes, it was. That was a lot.
We got 2 beers, and the total was like $35.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. I was talking about the drunk guy and the small girl.
Oh my god.
It was crazy.
I don't know that he was drunk.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like
part of me is like he didn't have any alcohol with him,
right?
And he started out fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unless he just like downed a bunch of liquor and then
that's
came out
what
of the
I
dance floor, and it took a
assume.
minute to hit him, or he was taking something else.
Anyway, he was flying high on something. But I mean, the way he was stumbling, that's that's not a drug. That's liquor.
Yeah.
But yes, he wasn't drinking actively. He was just, and his face didn't really look it.
He was just falling over.
He was, oh man. But I don't know what else that would have been. You know, to be that fallen ovary.
Well,
yeah.
You know, have you seen that thing where like the people are bent over like statues? That's fentanyl.
Oh, I guess I haven't. I have not
And they
studied
like
up
get
on
stuck in place, but they're like literally like bent in half.
it. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not up to date on my fentanyls. Anyway, but tonight we're going to the Kittenrescue Christmas party. Woo!
Woo!
Well, there should be no giant drunk dudes there. Because it's all women. And me and
Jackson Galaxy.
Me and Ben, and he's a woman.
What?
He's one of the women.
Jackson Galaxy and Nathan the Cat Lady.
Mean says it sounds like a grade school math problem. The package thing, the beer thing, or the drunk guy thing. And I said Mean said that. It was actually Janine saying that to Means. I read things in a jumble. So it was the package thing. Okay. Got it. I figured it all out. I gotta stop reading sentences in reverse. I also gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna give you the rest of this after like one more bite.
Okay, sounds great.
Except the avocado toast, that's mine.
Aw, we don't get like one bite.
Okay, fine.
Yay! Be right back.
What did he do?
Do you actually know if all of those people are going, or are you just assuming?
I mean, they've been there in years past. I buy a tin of flavored popcorn and use the empty can as my Christmas decoration.
I was asking everyone if they had trees up. Okay. Nathan writes, agreed, here's the math problem, then copy and paste the entirety of Means' thing and says, how many items will arrive late? Oh, and how many items are for Bear and Moose? Right. And when will the train get to Chicago?
Right.
Yay!
Your breakfast, sir.
Thanks.
Well, I was trying to give her breakfast and she asked me for a scramble and I was like, well, screw it. If I'm doing that, I'm making enough so we can eat some too.
You're so real-faced. Mean says, what are the answers? Will any of them be on a train? Milk and Cookie says those package delivery tracking infos are far from accurate.
Sometimes.
I don't know. Those Amazon ones, I think it depends on whether it's an actual Amazon delivery or a flex delivery. But like some of those, like they'll show the truck pulling up the street and it's just a few seconds off. Like I'll be like, oh, he's coming, and I'll run out just in time
5 steps away
to see the thing.
or
Yeah,
2 houses away, or
right.
2 stops away, or whatever it says.
Although, man, there was one day where the truck was literally at the building next to us, and I could see it on the tracking app, and it was like 10 stops away. And I'm like, why? It's right there. And it left, drove down around the block to like down where the 7-Eleven is and did stuff, and then like went away and came back, and I was like, it was right there.
Maybe he had to pee.
No, he had 10 other packages to deliver. I don't know, man. Hello, Miss Gloomdoom. Hello. Welcome. I'm eating my Christmas feast.
Hello. You missed all of our talk about our concert last night.
Yeah, we went to Dinosaur Jr. You're probably the only person here who might appreciate that.
That's why I was like, oh, she wasn't here for that. Probably the only person here who might know who they are.
Right. Yeah, I told Miss Allen, and she was like, I don't know who that is.
That's funny.
I don't know what she said.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was wondering because she didn't ask when we got there last night. So yeah you must have told her.
Yeah.
They went on and on about it for ages. We can talk about it more, Means.
I mean, we actually finally had something to talk about.
We finally
I know it
did
wasn't
something.
cat related, but yeah.
I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks.
Yeah, we're sick too.
I've been fighting it off. I haven't gotten full blown sick, but it's like it's on.
I'm at like 70%.
It's at the door.
Like I think I'm still actively in the fighting mode.
It's got one foot in.
Yeah. Gloomdoom says, I do know
I think
who
you're
Dinosaur
full-fledged
Jr.
sick.
Really?
Yeah, you are. You're full on. It's in your living room,
You're
taking off its shoes and asking for a cup of tea.
What a dick.
Mine is just like at the door, being really persistent, and I'm like, fuck off. We don't want any.
I have enough cookies. No more cookies.
And then he like stuck his foot in the door so I couldn't close it. Real dick move.
I thought there was bacon in this, but it was just...
It's ham.
No, it wasn't even the ham. It was just like the dark egg part. I was like, oh, it's just more of the same.
There's ham and mushroom and a little cheese.
An onion.
There's no onion.
God damn it.
I mean, there's stuff on the
That's cheese.
the avocado toast.
No, it is. That is just cheese. I thought it was onion.
Has
Yeah, it has the
everything
everything on
seasoning
it. Yes.
on it, yeah.
Mean says, will you be home this afternoon? You can come in and let me see you open the package. Would you like that?
Would you like
Would
us
you
to do
like
it?
us- We can hold on to it. Okay. Well, we can do that. Probably. Yeah,
whatever.
We're not, with the exception of picking up Betty, we're not doing anything until we leave for the party later, which is like this
for
evening.
Yourself. I have a day planned.
Is it going back to bed?
Might be. No, I'm not going back to bed.
What's your day plan?
Enticing. I don't know. I kind of need to go do a little Christmas shopping. But
okay.
I don't know. That might have to wait till tomorrow because I might just go back to bed today.
I also might just go back to bed today. When are we picking up Betty?
Probably soon.
Okay. Was it a good concert? Yes. It was fantastic. It was really good. I mean, I'm sure, like, I've never seen them live before, so I'm sure they've been better because they're old. But yeah, it was really good. It was the 30th anniversary of Where You Been. So they played the entirety of that album and then played some other stuff after that. But yeah, they played like Freak Scene. They did play the Just Like Heaven cover.
It wasn't great.
I've never thought it was a very good cover. But as far as that song goes, I do prefer that to the actual song. Yeah, they played Freak Scene. I think they played Wagon. Oh, Feel the Pain, which is not off Where You Been, which is one of my favorite songs. So they played all the, like, you know, the really good ones. And then at one point, Kim Gordon from Sonic Youth came out, and they did a cover of I Want to Be Your Dog by the Stooges, and she sang the famous heroin dude song line, the main part. What the hell is his name? Anyway, she sang it.
Iggy Pop?
Iggy Pop, yes. Jesus. Yeah, but she looks like Iggy Pop, so it works out.
She's way prettier than Iggy Pop.
I mean,
she's 71 years old.
Yeah, that was
I had to look it up when I got home.
Yeah,
and I
crazy.
was like, holy crap.
She was great. She was so good. I was in shock. Yeah.
Yeah, she was great.
Which is cool, because that's the second time I've seen Kim Gordon live now, because I saw Sonic Youth once a long time ago at Providence. I don't even remember that concert. I just know I did it.
Yeah. There are so many shows I was remembering last night. I was like, oh, I forgot I saw this person and that person too. Like, they all blend together. But the last time I saw Dinosaur Jr. was in 1993. So,
which is probably might answer this question from Nathan, which says, what was the title of Dinosaur Jr.'s 1991 album that marked their major
I think it was Where You Been,
debut.
Wasn't it?
I mean, that's more than 30 years, right? Probably.
Well, maybe not them. Maybe it was the one before that.
I don't know. No, it probably was. Unless it was...
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Green Mind?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
I love Green Mind. That's such a good album. But like all of their albums are really good albums. I don't know about the newest ones. The answer was Green Mind. We got there. Yeah, I haven't heard the newest album. I've heard a few tracks off of it because Tim Heidecker actually directed the video for one of them. So I had to check it out. But pretty consistently, they're one of the few bands that like really don't have bad songs on their albums.
Yeah.
Maybe that just like Heaven cover. But but yeah, like
I don't think that's on an album. I think they just do it
it's like
at
an
shows.
EP or something. No, it is. I think it's either on Green Mind or it's on an EP. It's somewhere because I definitely had it. I don't know. Mean says you can't wait. You can't wait. Bear.
You can't
wait.
You can't make Bear and Moose wait either. They have to have their presents today. You'll have to also video them with their presents. Wow. Gifts with stipulations. Strings attached. Thank you, Means. We can do that.
Gloom Doom asks, who opened?
So it was a female-led punk band from Orange County called the Side Eyes.
Yeah.
We gave our review of them earlier. I don't think we'll do it again.
They were fine.
They were okay. Not great.
They were technically good.
The musicians were good.
Yeah.
The songs were not.
Yeah.
The lead was like, meh. Maybe could be good one day.
Yeah.
Had strengths.
Yeah. I think she had strengths. Writing is not one of them.
She was okay.
Almost Gloom Doom says
they can
never
work
heard
on some
of
writing.
Them. Yeah, we hadn't heard of them either.
She has potential. The band was good. They need some better songs.
Yeah. They're no Tilt. That's what I said. Now I want to go listen to Tilt. I don't know if they tour anymore. They're great. Maybe they'll have Iggy Pop come out and do a cover of Dirty Boots.
Mean says she keeps putting your boy on the tree to Little Miss Gloom Doom.
Yay, I'm Maurice. I think he's my favorite, but don't tell the others. I haven't seen
Telling.
Dova up there. It's because he has a bow tie, isn't it? A little bow tie.
Oh, I didn't notice the boat. That is really cute. That was really cute. And I like the little like spot on the tail.
Sure.
He's got a bow tie. Oh man, I'm tired.
Me too.
My head hurts.
I wouldn't mind wrapping this up. Going back to bed.
It's not like we partied hard or anything. We each had like one beer. Like right when we got there.
Talk about a freak scene.
It was loud.
Yeah.
I have to say that. It was very,
Did you wake up having problems hearing this morning?
Loud.
I think part of that is just because I have this head cold, but
yeah,
my ears were like...
There were a lot of people in the audience with earplugs, and I was like, oh, you guys are smart.
Yeah, we gotta start doing that if we're gonna be concert people.
Well, especially those, like that concert.
Yeah.
Like the other, Ben Clutter was not that loud.
Sure. I
it's just
would
a
have expected Dinosaur
like,
Jr. to be that loud.
Yeah.
But as you pointed out, Jay is probably very, very deaf. He stands in front of a stack of like 3 giant amp setups.
It's like there's like 6 giant amps and then like 3 smaller ones. Like he just makes a wall of amps around himself and stands like a foot in front of them.
It must sound great for him.
And how the hell does he hear anything anymore? I don't know.
Yeah. He was like, oh, that amp blew. And he was like messing with knobs and he was playing stuff. And I was like, I can't hear the difference. I don't know what he hears.
Yeah.
But like, it didn't make a damn difference to me at all. I was like, I don't know what.
Yeah, they switched it out and then he moved the thing.
Like, okay, dude.
Oh, did you see when he threw the pick?
Yeah, and I hit that guy right in the face. And then that girl
hit the guy in his eye. Oh, wow. And I don't think the guy was watching.
No, like, he was like really dancing.
He was like dancing hardcore, like really getting into it. And Jay flicks the pick in the audience and the guy just looks up and he's like, oh, like in his eye. And it fell on the floor behind him. And then the guy and the girl were like,
yeah, I think that girl got it.
She did.
The girl with the drunk guy.
No. It was an Asian girl. It was not the girl with the drunk guy.
Oh, because I saw her go for it. I thought she got it.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
That girl, they were next to us, and she had it, and then her boyfriend was looking at it, and she put it in her pocket. It was blue.
That's too bad.
No, not. I wish drunk guy's girl had gotten it, because she had to put up with a lot that night, and you could tell she really wanted to be there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was clearly like one of her favorite things. Like I think she said something to that effect to like that couple that helped her out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Means points out that you can always turn your hearing aid off when you're at those things, Amanda. I don't know why she singled you out. It's because she's mean.
Maybe Jay turned his hearing aid off.
Oh, that too.
I don't have a hearing aid, Means. It's my eyes that are bad. My ears are fine.
And her attitude. Stay back.
Eyes, I cannot see anything.
Because Amanda said it was loud. Because it was loud.
Because it was loud. I mean, he's like rated one of like the top guitarists.
Yeah.
In the world.
I can see that.
He's on several lists, you know. Spin rated him like number 4 or something.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
And
where do you hide your walking stick?
You know, it's like a Jimi Hendrix thing. You're just just so loud.
He has a lot
like high pitched and like he uses a lot of like distortion.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
A lot of string bending and arpeggios and this thing. Literally,
that thing at the bottom of the guitar. What
whammy
is that thing
bar.
Called?
Yeah.
What's that called?
Whammy bar.
The thing at the bottom?
Yeah. It
looks like a long stick, like it's white.
It's about
like.
Oh my God. Stop describing.
That's
things.
what it's called. That's such a weird name.
It's
not a bar.
It's named after Theodore Whammy. It is. Maybe you're talking about something different, but it's like a little metal bar that sticks out of the bridge. Or not the bridge.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about not on the handle.
No, down at the base. Yeah.
It's a thing. It's like it moves up and down. Like,
yeah.
It's attached on one end.
Yes. It's like attached
it's
here,
like an arm.
it does like this. But it also goes in it like that. Yeah, it's a whammy bar.
Weird.
It's not a handle, it's a fretboard. Who said handle?
Whatever. Probably me.
Queen Warrior said, that's a whammy bar.
I'm clearly not a guitar player, okay, people? I don't know.
Oh, that's good. This time you didn't say string bar game. I don't play string bar game.
I can leave.
Oh, please don't. I'm not either, but Cody is, says the means. He's a string bar gamer?
Stop it. You're not funny.
I think I am.
And we're not
Let me
talking
explain
about looks.
more. Janine says, well, now we know a subject not to get you two started on. Listen, if you want to talk string bar game, we will be here to talk it. Did I change what it was? Did I say string box game the first time? Okay.
Stop calling it that. So stupid.
That's why it's funny.
Oh my god.
Bean says, I don't like what these emotes are doing. They need to change back. All right.
I have to take.
What's the consensus? Do you guys like the random emote functions, or should we just do one thing? We can just... Here, let's see. Where's the... Oh, this computer's being slow. It probably needs to be restarted.
Oh, they make all their E's backwards in the name of their name.
Oh, I thought I was just drunk.
You know, cool.
Yeah.
I need to text Mary probably.
Little Miss Gloomdoom says, the emotes seem drunk. Well, if the thing ever wants to react to me clicking...
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
Is it still under the blanket?
Maybe.
Yep.
Okay. Persistent emote effect. Is this it? Alright, I can switch it from random to... Let's do it. Here, try this one. It's explosion. Oh wait, can I test it? Oh, it's just always going to come out of the center? Not that one. Here's rain. We can do float. Probably float. Oh, it's just rain, but upside down. Fade. Not fade. It's like the emotes went to a punk concert last night. Okay, we can zoom. That's not bad. You like zoom? I think that's in my falling leaves. That's the one you don't like. And shooting stars. Alright, so either zoom or... I like shooting stars. Let's go with that. We'll just do shooting stars. There is your new emote thing. Try it out. Let me know if that behavior is the one you like. I could probably just code something in JavaScript to be more interesting. Like random but not crazy. I don't know. Because I think it's just that one behavior that's like the zigzag one, that's like the annoying one. All the others seem fine. But yeah, go on, test out your Twitch emotes. Let's see. I'll do a bunch. Doop, bloop, bloop, boop. Oh, they're all so in sync, though. That's what I don't like, is them all being exactly in sync. Like to... Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that at all. I might have to go back to Streamlabs with it. I don't know. What was float? Alright, we'll just do float. If I do that, are they still going to all be in the same sort of velocity? Yeah, they are. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave it like that for now. And then I'll see if I can JavaScript it to break it up. I have a feeling I can't. So you're just going to have to do one emote per line, and then the effect will be better. Also, Puss in Boots, if you use that flip cat with that football, and that'll look way better. Where did you get that football from? So we do this guy, and then I can do the cat in the box, like he's throwing the cat in the box. Wait, how come that did it twice? What just happened? Weird. Alright, I'm done playing with the emotes for now. Amanda needs to come back because I need to go get more coffee. And so does she, actually. So yeah. Tonight's the Christmas party. Next week is Iris's play. So that's going to be another Friday, Saturday thing, but it'll be during the day. Oh, I don't know if that's going to affect next week's chat, actually. The room is not good enough for that. I don't think Amanda would appreciate. But maybe they'll wake their butts up and come over here. Do you have a speed option? Are you talking for the emotes? Speed or duration? We have a duration. Let me take a look. I can change the size. I can, the amount of time that they're on screen. I don't know if that would also inadvertently slow them down if I put them on screen more. I don't know what that does. Per emote shown. Let's make this a stupid number and then maybe it'll make sense. Okay, hang on. Trying something. It's hang on. There's this one variable and I'm like, what does that do? Is it going to duplicate? That's my guess, is that it'll just make more. Yeah, okay, that's what that does. Whoa. I mean, that's kind of cool in a way. Okay. It really seems like this effect is up here twice now, somehow. But I don't see that as a thing. All right. So if I slow it way down, maybe the duration would slow them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll double it. It's 4 seconds. Okay. That didn't do anything. It has broken. He says, just put it back how it was because you messed with the emotes. Yeah, I don't know. Who sees the room? There are cats to look at. Don't you remember what you did to them? You said something about randomizing them, and then yeah, no, I remember how to randomize them. I can redo that, but it was like also now doing like a different thing. But yeah, here it's random again. I am gonna leave the.
You need a coffee?
Yes, please. I'm gonna leave the doubler on, so if you do one emote, you get double. It's interesting because if it's unrandomized, they do seem to have like different trajectories. They're not in sync quite as much. Well, yeah, those had different breathings. Breathings? Combo count? What does that do? Combo time frame. Let's do a 1 there. You just said to put them back. Oh, that seemed way in sync. I don't know. Fine, what do you want? I'll put it on rain. All right, I don't know. I'll figure that out some other time. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to slow it down at all. But I can work on a JavaScript effect, which will maybe be better. I don't know. I said that when you messed with them, you said they were random, and I was saying do the reverse of whatever that was because it seemed like you were having trouble fixing it. No, I wasn't. There is no reverse. There's presets, and random is one of the presets that just goes to all of the other presets. The problem was that it's not important. That they're all just very much in sync, and that looks kind of boring. Like they're together, right? See? Like they were perfectly in sync. Like it would be nice if it was like one starts and then the other starts, and they have different durations and things like that. But yeah, I don't know that I can actually affect that even with JavaScript because it's probably too simplistic. It probably just pulls the entirety of the message. But maybe you're not the one having to look at them all the time. I took it off of random, didn't I? Oh, I might not have saved it. All right, whatever. Yeah, I saved it. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, what? I have this window open like 3 times. How did that happen? I wonder if that was part of the problem. Not the initial problem, but a different problem. Okay, this is the effect. Okay, done. Maybe after the chat, I will play with some JavaScript to see if we can make it a little more interesting. Okay. Anyway. What else, gang? So we've completed the top row of ornaments. Thank you to everyone who contributed 200 bits to achieve that. Let's do the rest. Build out the frame. See, that was way more emotes than those 2 little ones. It's like the whole thing is doubled. I think I just need to restart the bot at some point. All right, here's my question. Let's try this. If I just turn this off, Okay. Is it still working? Because maybe I still have the Streamlabs one on as well. And that's the issue. No? That didn't do anything. Okay. Hang on. That's so strange. I don't know. Get rid of that. Put that back to 1. Okay. What was wrong with the old way was that a bot you no longer have. So the old way that we were doing it was using Streamlabs. And previously I had used Streamlabs to do a bunch of other things. But it had gotten to the point where that was literally the only thing it was doing was that emote wall, and the bot that we use for everything else finally released an emote wall. So it just seemed like a silly thing to still use that other thing for just one functionality for. And hi, Mom. Mom says, where are the cats? They're over here. They're hiding. They're all sleeping, so they might come over later. No. Yeah, I would turn the camera over there, but I'm sure Amanda would yell at me for showing our dirty room, so I'm not doing that. I could try. Give them an incentive to quit. They're sleeping. I might be able to show Anara without. There. That gray lump is Anara. But then nobody would be on screen. I had considered that. Hang on. But also it will wake them up if I try and like do any more. Well, I just woke Ari up. There she is. Oh, you know what? I have a different solution. I was going to show you all the Christmas tree. So I want to test that camera works. I will. I'll do it on the cats. Hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, it's been a really long time since I've done this, so let's see. Oh, my phone did that thing where it reset, and I don't think I have that page anymore. Crap. Okay, let's see if it's in a memory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave around noon to go get ready, or you can.
Okay.
I also feel like Bella's coming tonight, so we kind of need to clean a little bit.
Okay. All right. My mom's here.
Oh, hello, Lee. So.
Yeah.
Where are the cats? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're sleeping on the bed. Yeah. So you could go and I could stay home and clean for Bella.
I need to get gas if I do that.
Seems like you have enough gas to me. Am I right? You guys know. What are you doing on your phone?
I'm trying to do the thing where I use my phone as a camera that shows up there, but I haven't done it in so long that my Safari doesn't have that window open anymore. Because at some point...
So you have to relog back in?
I have to find it, yeah.
You even have the app?
It wasn't an app, it's just a browser thing.
That's weird.
I just have to find the information.
Not an app, huh?
Yeah.
I thought there was an app for everything. I'm sorry, Aria. Trying to straighten out the blanket.
What was it called before it was called?
I mean, you could just pick up that camera and turn it.
I did that, but this I want to show them the Christmas tree.
Oh. It's not finished.
Oh, well then game's over. Forget it. Never mind. No Christmas tree for you. So sad.
I did want to finish like getting everything that we needed out of those boxes and return them to the storage unit downstairs before Bella comes.
Oh.
So the house isn't a mess. Not like the storage, just the downstairs.
I understood by the part where you said downstairs.
We have to take everything out though.
It was that part that I was like, oh.
Green bin in and reorganize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that this afternoon.
Okay.
That's part of the cleaning that needs to happen before we leave tonight.
Okay. I'm having a hard time finding this. Oh.
Did we freeze it?
Yeah. This computer's been a little iffy. It seems like everything's fine on their end. It's just on our end, but I could be wrong. If we're freezing, let me know.
How come her food's on the floor and not up on the tree?
It depends where she is, where I put the things. Gloomdoom says, our tree has been up a week, but we still haven't put the ornaments up, and now I'm sick. It's going to be even longer. Sure. Yeah,
that's kind of what happened here. It took us several days to we brought it inside, and then it sat on the floor for a day, and then we set it up, and then it took a while to do the lights, and then we started putting ornaments on the next day, and not all of we still have a few more ornaments to put on. And then it's pretty much done. But then I have a few other decorations that I need to take out and our stockings and stuff.
Right.
And then we have this little storage closet downstairs from our apartment next to the pool area that we're renting at an additional cost. We have our bikes and stuff in there. Yeah. And that's where we're keeping the holiday storage stuff. So
right.
But it's not big, so we have to take the bikes out and take all the things out in order to rearrange and put all the storage bins back in there.
Yeah. Means says, yeah, but you may also need to get that going so you can show me the boys with their presents. Oh yeah, the I'm working on it right now.
Yeah, that's true.
If you do a video, it could be weeks before you put it. Ha 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 ha.
That's true. No, she's calling you.
Okay.
She's accurate.
I've been putting up daily videos. Have you needed heat there?
Putting out daily videos of things that people ask you to is different than just the stuff you do.
Yes, we've needed heat here, but we haven't really turned it on.
Yeah, it's been on.
A little.
It kicks on at night only. It's not on during the day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on all the time, but it's set to such a low temperature that it only turns on at night.
Right.
I just don't think you've noticed it.
No, I did a few days ago. I definitely noticed it.
But it gets, because we're on the second floor and because of like how our apartment is positioned, we get so much sun. Our apartment is in like full blast from the sun.
Yeah.
So it actually warms up. Like if you open the blinds in the morning, like it can be freezing in our apartment. And if you open the blinds within like an hour, it's warm.
Yeah.
So we really don't need to use a lot of heat. Now, on the other hand, in the summertime, the air conditioning was like constant. 24/7. It was so freaking hot.
Right. Gloomdoom says we have a fake tree with the lights already on, so that's much easier. Yeah.
Our fake tree
We sort of
we got as a hand-me-down to replace a fake tree that I bought over 20 years ago. We got it a few years ago, and it came with lights on it, but they were white lights, and I really prefer like colored lights. And then not all of the lights were lighting up, which is why the guy was giving it away for free. So I was like, well, that's fine, because I'm just going to put colored lights over the white lights anyway. So it didn't matter that like they didn't all turn on. But this year, like none of them turned on.
Like one.
There was like 10 white
half
lights.
a string.
Like,
yeah,
like, and that was it. And so then we pulled out our color lights and we put those all on the tree. It was my fault for not testing them beforehand because I thought I had tested them when we repackaged everything up and put it in the storage, but I guess not.
Yeah.
So I thought I had just tested them like in the summer, but we tested them and like one strand was not working at all. And then like a half of another strand was burnt out. So we had to like make some adjustments. So yeah, we have extra lights on a Christmas tree that's already has lights on it. I'd like to get a new Christmas tree. Our fake Christmas tree sheds its needles like 3 times worse than an actual live tree.
Yeah.
It is insane. Does anybody else out there who has a fake tree have just needles everywhere? And it's not just like the day that we put it up and are messing with it. It's like throughout the entire time it's up. I'm constantly like sweeping up the needles. I want to know if anybody else has that issue or if it's just us. Like, do we just have a faulty piece of shit tree or is that normal? Because I feel like my old one was not this bad. I really want to get a new tree. Also because we don't have like a box or anything for it. And we've been using a big giant sheet of plastic for the last few years. I think it might have been like plastic that we used to cover the bed for like the cats, and we were going to throw it away because it had gotten a bunch of like little claw holes in it. And I was like, oh, we could use it to wrap up the tree. So we've been like wrapping up the tree in it and taping it, and it's not a great solution. It would be better if we had a box.
Yeah.
But I don't want to buy a brand new tree. I'd rather get a used one because, you know, the environment and landfills and all of that, they're really bad, you know, for the environment unless you use them for like a really, really long time. So I feel better about it if we're getting like a used one rather than purchasing a brand new one. If you only purchase like one in your lifetime, then that's fine.
Sure.
But if you're like, you know, buying new ones all the time, that's like, it's just bad.
Yeah.
Environment. I think about that kind of stuff all the time. It's a lot of why I always bought my kids like used toys and used clothes. You know, aside from the fact that it's cheaper and generally kids grow out of things so quickly that they're still in really great condition. But like also I just think about the environmental effects of buying new stuff all the time.
Yeah. Gloomdoom says, ours really only sheds the flocking because I'm one of those weirdos who likes flocking.
What's flocking?
That's like the fake snow.
Oh, really? Ours is like needles, like constantly.
I mean, I assume it's both, but
all the time. I feel like I could have made a new little baby tabletopper tree with all the needles I got off of the tree that what day we put it up.
Gloomdoom says, I can't believe that message needed to be approved. I assume that means I read it wrong, and it should be, ours really needs to shed the flocking because I'm one of those weirdos who really likes flocking. Is that right? That does need to get approved. Means says,
Weird.
did Amanda see the pic of Maurice on Little Miss Gloomdoom's pic? That sentence works. I don't know. And then Janine asked, did Amanda get a chance to see Wyatt's website?
Yes. Well, maybe.
Also, Means clarifies that the problem was the word weirdos. Really? Interesting. Did you just have to approve your own message then, Means?
I didn't look at the website a lot. I just kind of glanced and was like, oh yeah, that cat.
Gotcha. Okay. Gloomdoom asks, which picture? It was your picture, man. You should know. I have no idea. I don't. No idea. Okay, why isn't this working? Allow. No audio. Ah, there we go. Horizontal or landscapey. Nothing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just needs to be an overlay on top of the Christmas thing. Studio mode. So let's go into here. Okay. This is gonna go, there's our camera. So it's gonna go here-ish. Go scene. That's the one. I'll reorder this in a second. Oh no, I feel like that's okay, can you hold that for a minute? I'm gonna have to get this. What is going on? Okay, that did weird stuff. Let's do this not by dragging because my mouse is being stupid. Okay, so we do this. I did the wrong one. Okay, let's do this again. The other scene that starts with the letter V. That one. Now, I think I can just do this. Go through every single layer until we get to the bottom. There we go. Okay. There is Aria. Very,
Aria, please.
very
not on
humble
camera.
and graceful. Keep her left framed because the Christmas tree's on the right. When you put Gloomdoom's message on the screen, there's a pic of Maurice there telling me, oh, I see what you're saying. Her avatar. That's a good face. See, I feel like this we should just have a full screen of.
Mommy, I got a giganto nose.
Okay.
Let's maybe just go full screen for cats.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a big nerd.
It's humongo.
Humongous.
Don't do it.
Okay, do
I
you
just want to humongo.
want to go do the Christmas tree or should I go do it? And then you talk.
I can go do it. How much time do I have to spend on the tree?
As much as you want. Whatever you want to do. Okay, she's going. This is Christmas tree. This is floor camera. Good floor. Some solid floor. That's more floor. Still floor. Those are her slippers. Hey, Christmas tree. There's that star Amanda made by hand. There's a lot of stuff. There's Christmas tree. Christmas. There's a bunch of ornaments. There's Betty Claus. There's Iris. I can't see what the hell's in that one. Oh, I think that's both of us with Baby Betty. That's stuff. Other side is my lobster. That's my only ornament. The lobster. It's the most important ornament. The Christmas lobster is a heavy tradition in Nordic cultures, probably. And then this is Amanda made an advent calendar. This is all handmade. This survived a fire. So she made all of the ornaments. And that's it. That's all she's showing. And now that is a child. That's also handmade. We made that. And that is Moose. He's a big nap. He's a good boy. Gloomdoom asks, what isn't done about the tree? It looks done. That's like half the ornaments. Half. In previous years, that tree would have been considered done, but Amanda the other night declared that we can bring out our fancy ornaments. There's Bear. So we're going to bring out the glass ornaments for the first time. So I think that's a terrible idea, but we're doing it. There's the buddy. There's the goodest cat. Is the Christmas lobster anything like the holiday armadillo? No, that's a made-up thing. The Christmas lobster is a real traditional tradition. We're still doing things with that. Okay. All right, that's my face. That's the stream. Oh God, it's gone to black. There. Okay, now I'm gonna go get coffee and put this away.
Did I do good?
Yeah, you did good.
Okay.
Let me through.
Okay.
Scusi.
Oh, I don't think anybody's done the advent cake. Did anybody do it yesterday?
I think yes. Maybe. Where are you going?
Looks done to me. I mean, it's basically done, but I have a lot more ornaments. So we overfill. We just like pile it on until there's no room left. Yeah. I don't use all of them. I have a box of like fragile ornaments that I haven't used in years because of little kids, and then I think the girls got older and I maybe used them for 1 year, and then we adopted Bear and Moose, so then I packed them up again. So like I have fragile ornaments I haven't used in a long time. And I just have more of like our regular ones too, that I'd like to put on. But it's basically done.
Yes, there are 6 ornaments on the advent calendar, so they did one yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But not today. Okay.
So what's today? The 6th?
7th.
The 7th. So Iris is the odd numbers. Betty's the even.
Okay.
So it's Iris's day today. Yeah, the lobster is Sam's one ornament. Sam came to this relationship with one Christmas ornament because he's Jewish. So, you know.
It is a traditional Jewish Christmas lobster. Because I couldn't find a Christmas Chinese food ornament, which would make as much sense too. Mean says, when I was growing up, it was my dad's job to do the lights on the tree. This is a New Zealand accent.
No, it's not.
Then I got to put the middle ornaments on, and my mom and I had her special ornaments, and she was allowed to do and then they went outside.
You started like Boston and you moved to like Ireland.
It was in Michigan. It was in Wisconsin for a while there. Milk a Cookie says no egg roll ornament. That's what the Chinese food ornament. That's what I was getting at. There you go. Ooh, we could do like egg roll cat ornament. This is a perfect Hanukkah Christmas ornament. Delicious call. Or a dumpling.
Ooh, dumpling.
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking dumpling cat.
Yeah, a little face on it.
Dumpling's face.
Yeah, we'll see.
She was cute.
She was. Were you able to continue the use of any of your... No, we did not save any indoor furniture. We have some outdoor furniture that we saved. But that's
we had like...
some chairs.
4 chairs in the backyard that didn't... We had several chairs in the backyard that did burn, but we had 4 in the backyard that were usable that we saved. We had 2 chairs on the front porch that we saved. And then we had 2 cat trees, this one and the one that's in Iris's room.
They were in
the garage.
Yeah.
They were like boxed up in a box in the garage. So we had those. But everything else is stuff that people gave to us.
Yeah.
We didn't buy anything. Yeah. The only thing I bought was an end table to put my record player on. It was like a $20 end table. Other than that, this desk.
I was going to say this desk and chair.
The desk and the chair that Sam has were in the garage. And the chair that I'm in was in the garage. But the rest of the furniture that was in the garage, we did not keep. Like his big desk, we didn't keep. I had a dresser in there that I stored like all my cat extra supplies and stuff in. Yeah. We didn't keep that. The desk that I had this chair at, which was like usually my sewing station in the garage, we didn't keep that desk. So yeah, we got like somebody from Kittenrescue gave us a living room, a sofa and chair. Somebody gave us, a TV stand. Somebody gave us a coffee table. Somebody gave us a couple desks. Beds. All of our beds we bought the mattress that's on Betty's bed, but like the frame a friend of hers gave to us, and then the other 2 mattresses and frames that we have were given to us by like my sister and my basically aunt friend person. And people gave us furniture. Somebody from Kittenrescue gave us a dining room table. My sister gave us the dining room chairs. We just have like a hodgepodge of stuff. Oh, there is one bookshelf that we use for games in the living room that also was in the garage next to Sam's desk, and he was using it for game storage, like kind of as a backdrop for his live stream in the garage. And that has been my shelf for many, many years. So that we still have.
A heavy shelf.
And then there was one other thing that we still have that I was just thinking of. The chair. The chair that I was there's an antique chair that had been out in our garage because I was in the middle of reupholstering it for the last 5 years. And it's like 75% finished. Yeah. It just basically has like one panel on the back of it that needs to be complete. It's in a bin in the closet.
Oh, we have it here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
So it has a slip cover on it right now, but eventually I need to sew the last panel that goes on the back of it so it can be finished.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
But that was in the garage because I was working on it still. It had been covered with like a sheet or something.
Mean says, made me think of Fargo, wherever that movie was set. Funny face that implies that she actually knows. And then Mean says, Fargo's a real place, yeah?
Yeah.
And Little Miss Gloom Doom says, yeah, that's more North Dakota. But yeah, North Dakota sounds a lot like Wisconsin, I think, don't you know?
Minnesota.
Soda? Oh, yeah, soda.
Minnesota.
That's definitely a soda thing. Which is Fargo. And it's North Dakota, not Minnesota. And then Mean says, Ross and Monica were Jewish, weren't they? The holiday armadillo was Jewish. That was the whole point. Yeah, except Ross and Monica are fake characters in a fake show that is there to make you laugh. I'm here telling truths and facts about the holiday lobster.
The holiday armadillo thing wasn't a Jewish thing.
Oh, that's true.
That was Ross was supposed to be renting a Santa suit to play Santa for his son, and he got there too late, and all the Santa suits were already taken, and all they had left at the costume shop was a armadillo, and so he just called it a holiday armadillo to try and trick his son.
Fact bombs.
But that's not a Jewish thing. That's just a Ross Geller thing because he's a doofus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Mean says, you are not here to make us laugh. It won't let me even put it on screen. Yes, that was the point I was making. I'm here dropping truth bombs and factoids. We're very serious holiday lobster.
Why is she quoting Tina Turner lyrics? What's happening?
Because you said the only other thing that survived, and I said was our love for each other.
Oh.
And then you ignored it to talk about your chair project.
I was mid-talking. I was not listening to your words. I was full on ignoring you.
Mead says,
Did it survive? I don't know, you guys.
that's the first I've heard of this. But wasn't he talking about the oil in the lamp as the holiday? What?
I mean, he was just making up shit to convince his son.
The fake character on the fake show was making stuff up.
It's not like Jews across the world are, talking about the holiday armadillo.
Oh,
no.
I love that song. Jews across the world talk about the holiday armadillo. Dillo.
Oh, no, it's getting weird.
Jews across the world. All 10 of them.
Oh my goodness. I have to go get Betty.
Okay.
In like 5 minutes, I have to go.
Okay.
Or you
I
can.
thought I was doing that.
Yeah, you should
get
do
gas, and I don't want to, but I thought you had made that decision for me.
You have plenty of gas.
You can get her. Means says you could probably use another song.
She
though.
didn't like your Jews Across the World song.
Yeah, it's a perfectly acceptable dad song to start with.
Oh.
As far as songs by that band go, it's probably one of the
Do we
worst
want to talk
ones.
about cats?
Do you got cat stuff to talk about?
Kinda.
Do it. Do it. I dare you. How dare you bring cat talk to this cat chat on a Catterday of the cattiest month of the cat year. Cat daddy.
Whoa.
I mean, there are many, many Christmas songs, but how many Hanukkah songs?
Hanukkah. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. That's all I got.
All shit latkes. There's that funny one on the YouTube with the funny guys. I don't remember
the one
what it's
that
called.
Adam Sandler does?
Yeah. I was gonna say there's that Adam Sandler song. Like every Beastie Boys song is basically a Hanukkah song.
True.
We want to fight for your right to Hanukkah
Facts.
party.
To light the menorah.
All I really want is girls to light my menorah. Fucking, they were all Jews, so basically every song, right, is a Hanukkah song. How far from your gold star? Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to those kind of things, but close, I think.
Huh?
Is a you now question.
Oh, I was like, what gold star? There's no gold star on that tree. There's a cat on that tree. Hey, is that a Nara?
Yeah, that's a Nara.
Yay, it's a Nara.
You can tell she's the gray one.
She's a cute.
Janine says, "What is the real story about the lobster?"
Sam loves lobster.
Lobster's delicious.
And a friend of his bought him a lobster Christmas tree ornament
to celebrate the Christmas lobster.
Because he didn't own any Christmas tree ornaments because he's never had a Christmas tree until he moved in with me.
That's fair.
And married me. He never had a Christmas tree. And a girl, I believe, bought him a lobster ornament.
It's accurate.
So when we moved in together, he was like, hey, I have one Christmas ornament that I can contribute to this Christmas tree. And then he got out his lobster and he put it on the tree. That's the story.
And I will be buried with that lobster.
No, you won't.
I will be cremated with that lobster. It's all about the lobster.
I mean,
Amanda.
it's on the tree, which is fine, but you're not being buried with it. Don't be weird.
It's the only lobster thing I have. I think. I don't know if that's true. I might have other lobster things. You're my only lobster. Wow. Because she gets red sometimes.
Wow. Rude.
40 million is the 6th. Where are we? How do we know? How many millions?
At last year's
Kittenrescue holiday party.
Yes.
I won stuff.
Oh,
They had a
that's
raffle.
Right.
Remember? They had
I
a
do
raffle, and
remember
I
that.
won some cute dishes, and I feel like I won twice, didn't? Or did I win and you won?
That might be right.
I think you won, but you gave it to me because it was like scented candles and stuff like that. And then I won some cute little things with cats on them that were like, fuck this shit. And it was cats.
Right. Oh, it's the bar above your video. So we are at 23.6 out of 25 million till the next You Now star. Thank you, Milk and Cookies. I was like looking all over the place, and then I got stuck on clicking the clicks for the thing.
Clicking
You know what I'm saying? The clicks, the daily mission clicks. Mean says Sam doesn't like the cat tree toppers. He only ever does ribbons and bows and stuff on the tree. It's because I know everyone else is going to do the cats, so I like to give the other tree toppers their due.
Chance.
Yeah, give them a little time to shine. Like, putting this giant ass bow on here, which somebody spent time and money, well, just time to draw, so it should live. Okay, that's it. Insomnia.
Insomnia. Yeah.
Amanda never made it disappear because it came from another girl. Yeah, she's not an insanely jealous person
Anymore.
Now she's just broken. Christmas Time for Jews is an SNL short. Okay.
I am not.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to this
I am
other
not.
thing.
What's the word? Threatened by your other
shouldn't
girl's
be.
lobster. Like, I don't care.
I don't like the way that sounds. To be fair, that's not a thing that there was no lobster happening.
Was it even like a romantic relationship, or was it a platonic relationship?
Mostly.
Or a friends with benefits relationship?
Something like that.
Sort
it
of
wasn't
in
even. It
between?
wasn't even that. Yeah.
A friends who flirt relationship?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
She's very far away, and I'm married also. So
That's
nothing.
right.
There's nothing ever to worry about there. Amanda, buy him an ornament. Yeah, you better put a ring on it, a lobster ring on it.
I put an actual ring on it.
Yeah, but there's no
ring.
lobster. It's not.
This is the ring that I put on the thing.
Sam is too young to chase a younger model. He'll put his back out. I mean,
He already
wouldn't even be a
explained
younger
that it was
model.
way too much work
Yeah, that's true.
to look for someone else.
I have naps to take.
This
This coffee ain't gonna drink itself.
This is basically why I eventually gave up being jealous, or moved on from being jealous girl, which I was for most of my life.
Uh-huh.
Because I ultimately decided, even if you didn't love me all the way, it would be way too much work for you to find anybody else, so you wouldn't bother.
It's a marriage of convenience, so thank you.
I'm like, then he'd have to like talk to people and go out and do. He's not going to do
gross.
that. What's the point?
Yeah.
He's not going to start over again. This guy.
No, just
He
live
doesn't
in a
have the energy
box.
for that.
Let's go. Chris Farley at
Yeah.
down by the river.
Yeah. Sad life.
But I'll talk in this accent, So that'll be nice.
Haven't I bought you a Christmas ornament? Have I gotten you any ornaments? I mean, I showed the blue
and it is
ornament.
my greatest regret.
Shut up. I showed the blue ornament, which is a picture of me and you kissing Betty when she was like a newborn.
Yeah.
I mean, that counts.
That one was very blurry when you showed it.
I know. I was
it took
trying.
me a second.
I pushed the thing because I was trying to make it focus.
Yeah,
but
I don't think it does.
Didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the time when you're supposed to get Betty,
Oh.
especially if you have to get gas.
Jeez, I'm not even dressed.
Because I told them that
Just
I
don't
would
look at
probably
me.
leave around noon and be there by 1-ish.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think there's any hard, like Mary left, and she said that Mark is home. She gave me Mark's number because I said, well, give me his number so I can let him know when I'm on my way. But she was just kind of like, anytime.
I mean,
but I
you
said,
seem dressed. Maybe you should just go.
I am not dressed. I'm in PJs.
Okay.
I said I might head over around noon then, so I'll be there sometime before 1. And she said, perfect. I said, I'll let Mark know when I'm on my way. Well, let's see what the directions say. How long is it going to take? 35 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to read this last thing from Means, and then I guess we'll wrap it up. Means says, did I tell you that since I changed Dozer's food, he has a lot more energy and he drinks a lot more water. He doesn't poop as much, maybe once every other day.
That's, I mean,
he
good.
used to sometimes twice a day. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I think
mean,
it is
it
good.
sounds good. Like, as long as he's got the energy and drinking, those are all good signs. So I think
I mean,
and he's regular,
what's the
even though it's a different schedule.
She switched to, because from what
is
I
it
hear,
kangaroo?
With dogs in particular, if you're feeding them a higher quality food, then they will poop less.
Yeah, because they're burning up more of the.
Because they're
the
actually
protein,
using
the carb,
more,
calories.
The body's retaining more of it because it's healthy.
Possum, that's right. I knew it was some atypical animal. Yeah, I think that all sounds good. I think you would know if there was an issue if it wasn't like regular pooping happening. Pooping, John. The poops are a lot skinnier too.
Oh, I thought it said stinkier.
I thought at first I thought she said shinier. Puss in Boots says, couldn't you just shellac a real egg roll and put it on a hook?
I would be nervous to do that.
Like a bad idea.
I feel like the next year we would whip it out and it would be covered in mold.
Where's your avatar?
I feel like we would do it wrong or something,
It took a while to load. Yeah. I feel like that's still going to degrade no matter what inside of that, and then you just have a gross Christmas one day.
Yeah.
All right, I apparently have to go pick a child up. So I guess we wrap things up now.
You're silly.
Okay, thanks. Kitty doesn't seem hungry, I guess. I'm feeding her enough since I changed her to senior food. She's slightly happier, but still hisses. Okay. All right.
Thanks for the pet update, Means.
All right. And thanks
for the packages. We'll keep an eye out.
Did you check if they were even here yet by any chance?
No.
All right. When those come, we will double check that you're around and pop on and do all that, assuming it happens before we have to leave for the Kittenrescue Christmas party. And I assume I'll have some pictures to post from that when we get back.
I've been really nervous that Bella's going to cancel on us because she canceled on us the last time she was scheduled to babysit for us. But I need to text her and just confirm that we're seeing her tonight.
Yeah. Means says it's still being processed at the carrier facility. Gloomdoom says, have a good weekend. I want to see some pictures of you guys from the party. Definitely. Will do.
All right. I didn't take a single picture last night.
I know. I thought about
us.
That. Yeah, I thought about that.
We took pictures of the band, but not of each other.
Yeah. I definitely
we fail at that kind of stuff.
I got in a picture that somebody else
Did you photobomb somebody's picture?
I didn't even do it. They were just doing it, and I looked up and I could see the squares that go, this is a face, and then there was a little one. I was like, oh, that's me. Anyway. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hit the button. Bye, gang.
Bye.
I'll see you later. And we'll be here again same time next Saturday. Oh, maybe. We have the play, so we may have to cut it short. I mean, the play's afternoon.
Play's at 2.
Yeah. All right. We'll figure it out. Bye. Back to a playlist and muting the mics.
I still didn't talk about cats.
Oh, well, I already stopped the thing, but
Are we still on the mic?
Yeah, we're still on the mic. Did you do
credits, or you not do that anymore?
It's not working because it's in this Christmas thing, probably.
Oh.
I don't know.
What did you hit the button to the
I
record
did
button?
the end button. See, I wonder if I go to here.
What does the end button do? Other than credits?
Usually stops the recording, does the credits, and kind of a few other things. But yeah, there's no credits going, so whatever. Milk and
exactly
Cookies
like
asked, ever see cats on stage? No, I never did.
Mean said they'll probably look exactly like the furball red carpet pictures. I'm wrong because we're not
No,
getting
we'll be
dressed
taking them
up.
more. Yeah, that too.
It's not like a formal party.
Okay, did you actually have cat stuff to talk about? Because
I did.
go ahead, say it. It's recording. I'm gonna get dressed.
I was going to say that I was considering cat sitting for another foster. I saw on the Kittenrescue group chat thing that there were like 3 different fosters who were looking for a sitter for their foster kittens over the holidays. And I thought to myself, well, I'm home for the holidays. I don't have nothing going on. I miss kittens. And if I do it that way, then it's like I'm only doing it for a couple weeks and I know I can just give them back. I don't have to worry about taking them to the clinic or the vet to be spayed and neutered or to any adoption events or anything like that. It's just like a quick couple of weeks and then they're gone again. So I'm considering doing that. If that happens, then either the kittens would stay in Betty's room or Aria and Nara would switch to Betty's room and the kittens would be in here. So just something that I'm pondering. I haven't reached out to any of those fosters yet to see if they are still looking for cat sitters, but I may do that today. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. The end of my cat news. Now there's Aria going to sleep on top of her honey bed. I really have to go feed Tozer. I'll watch this cat update from Amanda on YouTube after. Okay, bye. All right, everybody. See you later. Officially really going this time. Sam's going to have to change it to the playlist because I don't know how to do that. Watch Aria for now. I think you have to put the playlist back on.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to do the playlist.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Okay. Playing the list. Thanks for joining us. I don't know what happened to our credits. I'll try and fix it for another time. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. And I'm gonna turn mics off.